Hello, chat. Where'd my game go? Why'd my game no here? It's on the wrong capture. What do you mean? OBS is running as admin. You fucking kidding me right now, bud? Yeah, fine. I'll do display capture then. I'm not gonna restart OBS right now. Star Rail likes OBS to be running in admin. And I did run OBS in admin. So I don't know why it's not. I'm doing game capture, but I can do screen capture, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, there are thunderstorms going on right now. As you can see by the pinned comment. There may be occasions where we have to pause and give the dog some love. He will probably scream. If he hears any thunder. I have noise canceling headphones, so I probably won't hear the thunder. But he will make sure we know. Oh boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. There are little patches of skies we might be good for a little while, but they're supposed to be off and on throughout the day. So yeah. I was just running around trying to get stuff, trying to get all the chests, but there's still one missing. Oh, the other one's Lordly Trash Can. Okay. I have to find the trash can again. Later me problem though. Okay. Wait. Is it? What's it up? Is it? Hold on. Oh, I have like two. We're on this one though. I think the other one's like early unlock or some shit. Oh, hold on. I don't know why desktop audio was muted for some reason. Oh, also for some reason it's not okay. Clicking it now? Okay. He's playing. Okay. Well, I decided to check audio levels.
there's no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, it's fine.
There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphoreus as a destination.
It's true. Pom-Pom's opinion matters too.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make.
True.
In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphoreus over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too.
All right then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphoreus from our allies before we depart.
Boopy.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Sick.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole
forgot
time
about
since we
that.
left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this
Yeah,
break.
vacation. If you want to call this that. More stuff about the war down. Side plot.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Yeah.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Don't worry about it.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth
She
has
wants the
probably been
tea.
long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk
Well,
about
he's
scary.
fine.
For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then. without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
Like
A move to heighten
conveniently
security.
placed hole in front of Sunday.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
What about it?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to
He's
both
just
of you,
like
sirs.
erasing himself from everything here. One way to get out of trouble.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Just caused trouble for her.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
No.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
He's
My
away.
apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't
Like, I
have
don't
much
give a
one
fuck
if you
about
can bring
you.
yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
That sounds about right.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
True.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Why now?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help
He
you
really
a second
changed
time.
his tune kind of
If you
fast.
fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard.
I know it's been like the
The
course
tie
of
should be
several
on the
weeks,
center line.
but
The shirt must not protrude from the
he's
vest.
very dead set
Trouser
on his
creases
ways.
should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You okay, boy? Oh, yeah,
You shouldn't have said that
okay.
just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
ID park investigatory rule. Write it down what I've noticed so far. I'll go over the things when I meet with others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed
All
on
things are
stage.
connected by origin
Be kind
and
to
are made
birds.
of the same essence.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Silk Lab bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. You know, there's always a reason for such kind of rules. Don't be the reason that such rules have to be put into place. Anyway. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe, they just have not been reviewed.
All things are
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Yeah.
What? No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
Ice cream vanished. Consumed.
Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Yeah.
What's going
A little
on?
bit of effect still.
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Yep.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
Go
Then,
break some
I'll
rules.
use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Lamau? This is the other totally trash can I've been missing. Where are you?
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Have all this trash.
Something's happening.
E-gold.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
A golden trash can, no trash can. Actually, okay. Yeah, that's just wondering if it turned into the loader trash can that I was missing.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
When were you? I did the event with, or the like bartending event that specifically was for the Dream Jolt troupe and Shiban, and oh my god, I feel for them. They're so. I pet this doggo. Goodest doggo. Anyway.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Disappointed.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
He's
May
a
I
fucking
remind you that I am
criminal.
currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
What can get?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Gotcha time.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
It's a wise.
No. Hey, look out!
What the dog doing?
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
I see through you. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Eye for an eye.
Wait.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
They really ain't fucking
Fight to
around,
the
are they?
death. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough.
What about it?
The location of the distortion is nearby.
Are you really gonna, like, if your fucking capsule gets yoinked back, are you really gonna be, like... Is it really gonna be a learning lesson? Also, I noticed this earlier when I was running around. A round billiards table is so weird to me.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
That's funny. Hold up.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Alright, off we go.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Go look with it.
I don't
Oh,
mean
hi,
to
Will.
meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Interesting.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Smarter than you give them credit for.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Oh, he knows.
Thank you.
Well knows.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Oh, he did.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up.
Ah, he knew.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
That expression, he
It's time we set off.
1000% fucking knows.
Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Wait, which one? This one?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do,
What did he do?
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
Especially against him.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I
keeping an
left
eye on
my home in
things.
Surrey too. I know how it feels.
No.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Sure is.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Could be
Mr.
being
Yang,
the keyword.
If you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
Him being a
there's
sweet
no
boy
need to
all of a
worry.
sudden.
All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
All these Ting-Yuns. Ting-Yuns everywhere.
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Just a little bit. Well, so that's not the outfit I put you in, March. So I need to fucking
Isn't
calibrate
it
my model.
fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphoreus is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphoreus, however.
Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Something like that.
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Cienjo, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations.
Yeah, she wasn't with
They're probably having a wonderful
She's the
time
only one that
now.
really stayed behind during Shianjo.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
I don't know about that, but... I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot.
Well, I
That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Still working. We failed the challenge terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
Yeah, it's a little different.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Supplies.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Here's the teases.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Sure am. It was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Are you sure about that?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
I mean, she's not the brightest of the
There.
trailblazers.
How do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be
She is
an
very,
element of her talking to herself.
sociable, I guess? Miss Ting-Yoon's got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
It is.
Mr. Yang mentioned the
It 1000%
Express's next
is.
voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Sure is.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
About that.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Had her neck snapped and everything.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
That's so funny. I love it.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sunny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Kind of figured that.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Certainly is an incident in that. This is so funny. I love this. Why do you have such a fondness for this benefactor? I still don't understand. Nobody understands. He's just a fucking trash panda, okay? Don't worry about him.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Probably, yeah.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Yeah. Antilia did yoink her. Invincible fan wielder.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage.
4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Fucking glasses joke, really. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh, traces of Quintilia still there, huh?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Spooky.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I don't think so.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
No. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of chaos and... okay.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
Yeah.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
We'll see. Fugue's outfit is so pretty though. Interesting that now the character additions are optional. I do want to throw her in there though. Just for funsies. Also, so we can walk around as her. Look at her prettiness, because I don't have her. I wasn't playing around the time she dropped, so. She's so pretty.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ranmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate the pain. No further questions will be made until the body's care has made some progress. So then, this is a record of questions that have been observed. So that the observed subject has already answered. Question 1, what's your name? Subject replied within 3 seconds, Ting Yun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
So,
Don't question
Ranmei?
it. Keep moving
Helter?
forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me? These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
Probably.
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Scars are fucking dying.
Wait! existing?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Clouds scattered.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Insanity.
Dream vanished.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
With
I
this
would like to
divine
get
power,
Tingu,
I
or to
reforge
get
all
Feud,
things. To the
at
soul.
some point. I think whenever she next gets a
How
rerun.
can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Kinda.
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
So she's
Be that
done this
as it
before.
may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
She's just like been on the edge of death this whole time.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Ugh.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Only for a little while.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
You could say that.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Kinda.
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
Oh, baby.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt.
It's not your fault.
Can I get something to drink?
Shenanigans happened.
I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Mom will take care of you.
We better hurry then. It's ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Take this one here. Anyway.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Cute.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take
We'll
advantage
get
of
you the best gifts for your friends, clearly.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
More goodies.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Gotta be stuff that could be
Wow, you really know
brought
how to
over
flatter.
to the IRL.
Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Oh, goody. Oh, boy. Why am I given this power? This is so... Anyway. I'd say probably that.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No.
A
That would be funny.
meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jingyuan.
And I gotta share stream join the Mar film reel. The division of elite fighters. No, he's lazy. He'd like the film.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Bailu. Hey, buddy. You wanna lay down? Get comfy? Yeah, get comfy. Oh, sweetie, that's my boy. Got a cat? Cat break. A sleep. Probably Hampshire Ball night then.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
the Dreamscape sales store. You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
Yeah,
But
this
Penacony's dream
design of
bubbles
her
are
is just so
extraordinary.
fucking pretty.
Even if we don't get them as
Pants.
gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Oh, yeah?
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah.
How could we forget?
I just so happened to watch a stream of it
He was
recently,
frozen
so.
in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
Oh.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
Oh.
That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting-Yoon, if you recall?
Bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure.
Very
So,
fox-like.
what did she seem like to you?
Rude merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Extremely flexible. I mean,
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting-Yoon you remember?
that's not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Yeah?
I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Mm.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh, baby.
That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
No. Give her a hug. She needs it. You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
What? I
We'll
can't
see.
handle it.
I just hope the Ting-yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Yeah. Oh, poor baby.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Can we take this out of the dream
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Why, not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
Surprise me type
Take
shit.
advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Aww.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Long time no see, big ol' eye.
Long time no see, Diamond. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful, though. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 27 damaged ferrets and Article 076 released.
Yeah?
However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience.
Okay.
Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble.
Okay. What's the dream
Oh,
bubble?
yes. I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not
Surprise
constitute
Sampo.
harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Very sparkle-themed hammer.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth, offer no explanation.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business.
I mean,
Let's
if
discuss
anybody...
your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iding Park.
So...
Even in the reflections of the
the
wine
sparkle
glass.
doll wasn't lying?
Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timal. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought.
that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
I fucking love
What a
Sample's
frightened
voice
look you
actor.
have.
It's so good.
Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
No big deal. Oh, he's so cute. Fucking goblin. Oh, am I accidentally doing a character side quest? I sure am. This is not what we're here for. Pause and save.
When the heart
Come back
changes,
up.
so does the world it sees.
What are you doing, buddy?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
It's not goodbye. See you later. Hello, mother.
You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Long time no see, everyone.
Liu Kong. It feels like it's been forever.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Oh.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
No.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Let the foxes yap.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
Here's more questions.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
It's true.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you.
It's our smart girl.
Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
So true.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
True.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madam Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madam Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
So this is why she's on utility now.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madam Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
So cute. Well, we'll see her again in the future, I'm sure. Or we encounter the destruction again, I'm guessing.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Aww.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
No.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Yeah. He's too important to him.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Hello.
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
She'll know anyway.
Shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
You got that.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
He's starting to realize.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
No.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Very convenient that the fucking puzzle with the Charminate out there.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
No.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
You can do so now.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
Oh.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
I think you know.
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
Oh.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
He knows him so well.
May be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
Oh, baby.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Robin's so fucking sweet, I can't.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
What you doing, 1 week?
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
Oh.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Another note. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important. Don't forget to eat well, too. No.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Here we go. Put the bird back together.
It's done. Have a look.
Painting feels like a blessing and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong in the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the star.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yeah, I told you she'd know.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
No.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I wonder.
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just
those moments
passing
are
by.
just as important too.
All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
That's so sweet.
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Goodbye. Might as well, right?
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Fucking candy?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I
thought 1 Week
unfortunately
looked
fell into
way
that
too similar to
Pesci's trap.
Sunday anyway.
The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child,
Be a
with
sassy
aspirations
shitlord.
buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
I mean, you're becoming whole again,
Regardless
so
of the outcome,
that's a
you will
part of
have a
you.
witness.
Probably gonna change a little bit.
I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all.
I know a lot of people, I think, if I remember right, there were a lot of people that weren't
feel
so
unsettled.
keen on Sunday's
Maybe even
newer
scared.
outfit, but I like it a lot more than
Ever
the
since I
older
left
outfit
Penacony,
personally.
I could no longer control everything.
And
Don't
more
flatter
style
yourself.
flair to it.
Can't control anything.
Similar vibes, but
But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
you know, before obliterating you. But, you know.
Truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit.
I kind of like
many
this
of your
sassy
qualities strike a
Sunday, I'm not
chord
gonna
with me.
lie.
There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sunny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
So true.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Somewhere in between.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Bitty bitty.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
No, you could never disappoint her. She's too sweet for that.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
You have to make everybody happy.
festivities, land of the dreams, I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
Gotta do this again for the third
As expected.
time.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Insanity! Fight to the death!
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
My job is to be nosy.
Dragons,
Hands off
obey
center.
this
I was like,
order.
why isn't it working?
Soaring above the lands, this
I was
is
pressing 5, not 4.
Eye for an eye. I offer my blood to consume this. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Honestly, I really look forward to seeing Ash Rail, like, in the story and shit.
Follow me to the stars.
Because, I don't know, using him lately, there's just like some little like quirks he does that I'm like, I just adore him so much, and I haven't even met him yet.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Wait, how many turns does this last? Either way, I get skill point out of it. So.
Farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on
Might
your
as well
path.
do it.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Fight to the death. To the soul, eye for an eye. Disorderly insanity.
Next phase.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Uphold the truth, and you will. I have it under control.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
My purpose is to protect.
I think we're fine. Defense isn't quite maxed out, but we'll wait.
Wait for good tidings.
So we're only doing 2 phases? Or are we gonna do the 3rd? That's the real question here.
I see. I offer. Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Disorderly noise. Insanity. Disorderly noise. To the soul. Fight to the death.
Dragons, soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Disorderly noise.
Yeah, we're just doing the 2, huh? Okay, game.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Oh.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Yeah?
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony
They
Festival.
still used it,
And you've
but
already defeated them.
he's talking about the root of the problem.
Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepay turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
Yeah.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Aw, Welt, sweet.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
A big group
But
effort.
if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back.
True.
Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them.
If Dad trusts him,
but
then
this
it's
time
fine.
is a bit different. Before making any decision, I want to hear what you think.
Me?
In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You are a noble person.
You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently.
True. some hope in humanity.
Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same.
I think he's working his way for that. We can be friends.
Nothing is for certain, anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today.
Leave no longer a newbie. A little bit. I love the varying degrees of options here. You can join.
Welcome aboard the Astral Express.
I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
I love her so much.
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey.
She's such a little goober.
When that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Yeah, we gotta tell the baby.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
I finally go.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphoreus. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network.
It's never a
Shouldn't
good
be anything
thing.
to worry about.
No.
What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
All right, it's time to leave the space station.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
jeez.
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Okay. Madame Herta up to crazy shit. Anyway, looks like we can now go to Amphoreus finally.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Ready for a whole new bunch of trauma. Let's go. The Herta are voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the
I don't think any of these are going to be
choice.
the safest choice, let's be real.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw
Considering
in
the
some adventure. Good
Stellaron
measure.
usually interfere
Agreed.
with the Star Rail,
Toward the
kind
uncharted
of
world.
gotta
It seems we've got a
avoid
crew
that
of
if we
like-minded
can.
adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I have a feeling
Don't forget
she's
to share the good news
she's
with
gonna be a
Miss
little
Black Swan.
distracted.
I'd better start packing up too. Or should I go chat some more with the others?
Always chat with the others first. Important.
Ah, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it?
Sure is. Same for everyone else, right?
Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan.
Oh yeah?
I'll reveal it when the time comes.
Good to know.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world
So I
beyond
wonder
the
at what
knowledge of the
point
Trailblaze.
they switched to calling it the Silver Rail rather than the Star
We
Rail,
might just get the
because
chance to add a brand new
early
stop to
game,
the Astral Charts.
like watching the stream of
I
it,
don't
they
mind telling
called
you,
it.
I'm a little excited.
They did call it the Star Rail, but I think all throughout Penacony, at least, they've been calling it. They've been calling it Silver Rail instead.
Oh, hey, great
Hello.
timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
It's kind of hard. Probably say the middle, because that's where the meat of it is. That's where the good story is.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Good ideas. Considering we don't know where we're going.
I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more.
But what about you? Are you nervous?
Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself?
You sound a little nervous, baby.
It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, honey. He's a little nervous. I still think it's so funny, my boy just living on the fucking floor in here. How you doing, Sunday?
What kind of drink do you prefer? Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Going to Amphoreus.
I see.
No comment?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Very plain and simple. Mommy?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Why do you want to go to Amphoreus?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus.
So we're gonna get there and we're gonna fuck shit up.
And bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
That's the goal. Okay, well, that's everybody. After you realize that insufficient pep. Okay.
Looks like it's about time.
Waiting
I
to
should go find a
go.
spot to take in the views during the warp.
Guess we just sitting here.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Here we go.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Interesting. Would be so blindingly bright.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
That's crazy.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, this is fine. We know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field.
You want to see why the data bank is so important.
It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable.
Yeah.
Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where's March?
She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp.
That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about
Is it happening already?
Let's drop by her room.
Is March 7th okay?
Are we getting Evernight already? That's cute.
March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Oh, baby. You come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Certainly a lot, I'm sure.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Oh, you're fine, honey.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
True. Our resident therapist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I mean, with all the power around here.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Oh, BB.
Here.
Get a heckin' rest.
Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
I will. Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Oh, baby.
Why
It
don't
kind
we
of
take our
hurts to see
discussion
March
outside
not feeling
so March
good.
7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me.
She's supposed to be our happy little cheery
and
friend.
adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Oh, he's so cute. Baby.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Maybe.
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition.
Okay.
Are you up for it?
Sure, we work well together.
I see our adventure in Penacony has helped you grow into an experienced Nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
Always.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up.
Why you gotta say it like that,
You'll get
Will?
your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time.
All of you, as in just me. Unless Himeko's coming with us.
Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
Your very own car!
Or what now?
Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration.
Okay.
It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Okay. The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Always Pom-Pom's permission
Get going
first.
whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. We'll do it.
Car ready for detachment.
3, 2, 1.
This'll be fine, right?
Who's there?
You memory? Oh shit. This is fine. Will?
Don Hung?
Oh. Downhung, time to get up. Deep Downhung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. These options. Ikim doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Repeat of day one, huh? Recall the moment you meet. Yep, this is the way. Just do it. Irritably whispers in your ear.
Sorry, Don Hung.
Time for the gay moments.
Sorry for what?
Oh, it's nothing.
How long were we out for?
I don't know.
You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out.
No.
It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express.
Himiko, we have made a smooth. Don't lie. We made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. There's civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom Pom. Message failed to send. Oh, this is fine.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Energy interference is too much.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus.
Yeah.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
We've had good luck on the last two, not considering us hostile, so we'll see about this one. What was it March said in the very beginning? That it's every 3 worlds, you know? We get treated as criminals. It's about time, right? We're back to being fugitives again.
What is it?
Thought I heard something.
Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert.
Hey.
Let's find out what's behind that gate. Stay quiet. Hold on. It opened on its own?
Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already?
Where am I supposed to go from here? What? The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Who's whispering
over
in my
there.
ear?
That pink thing.
Wait, you see it too?
Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon is hard to explain.
This is fine.
It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like?
Cat of sorts?
It's unlike any of the known
like
species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world.
It's too much. What should we do now? Find a local?
I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry.
But the world's kind of been cloaked, and it might not necessarily just be from the three paths. I think it's a match for the baseball bat. Is it a match for your dragon transmutation?
I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move.
And trapped on an isolated world with my favorite boy? What am I gonna do? Man, I really need to get...
That's one monumental city gate.
There is.
Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site?
I've been wanting to draw a thumbnail for Star Rail for a while. And it's probably just gonna be me and Dong Hung, I'm gonna be real. Probably me dressed as Trailblazer. But, what is that? What are those?
Well, it looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that.
What is that? That's what I'm saying.
Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization is more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system.
Considering the body and a world-like aspect, looking very Atlas. I know a lot of this is Greek mythology based.
Now would be the perfect time.
So true, Don Hung. You're so right. giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift inside a swirling vortex, turns the clouds periodically, reflecting a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take the team photographer's duties now. Photograph the distant giant sphere. We'll go.
Don't forget the city gate, too.
Oh, right. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any history or secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, a bottomless abyss. Is this foreshadowing? Is this foreshadowing? I know foreshadowing when I fucking see it. Anyway. You rein your focus, hearing playful, soft voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Well, now. Okay.
These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall.
I'm surprised they have so much voice lines for MC in this, too. I'm glad they do, though. I like that they start doing that in more recent.
Something's wrong.
So.
Watch out!
That shit moved. Sensing hostility.
These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With the dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them.
You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat.
Let's do this.
Attacking enemies with a certain number of times will destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deal damage to enemies, delay their actions, and regenerate energy. Attacking enemies with war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Got it.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Resonate all together.
Ow!
Honestly, his like cheeky whiny way of saying ow is just kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. He says it in a way that's like, it doesn't actually hurt.
Fiddle with holes.
What's the matter?
Insanity. Fight to the death.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eye for an eye.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I offer my blood to beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Tonight, Soul Stars echo.
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dragons
are shady.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Eye for an eye.
Oh, they just keep on coming.
They sure
How do I
do.
break free?
Fine. We get him right away. Yippee!
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
Oh shit. You yoink my bat. What the
I bear
fuck?
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
That was so cool though. Oh my god. That was such a cool entrance. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Okay.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
I'm so pulling for him when he comes out next patch.
Paimon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We are trailblazers from beyond the sky.
Telling him everything already?
Well, there's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
That's true.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Oh yeah?
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
He's so sweet. It's an unusual name.
I'm Dan Hung. This is...
I'm Sumi.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
You can just snap Don Hung's spear.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation?
Where to find on them meets the eye.
I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force.
Their appearance was suspiciously well timed.
Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers.
They might know who is. Might know who did it. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language?
Now, I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true.
Yeah.
The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual, too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. As the saying goes, let's get moving like a blade through... You get the point.
About your spear.
Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged Cloudpiercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly.
I'm so friendly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Okay.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Precious book boy. Replaces their fair share of troubles.
The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We knew here.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Okay.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
We'll take it from here.
All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
True.
But the road ahead is cut off.
Find to be able to jump. Gonna carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
Hey.
We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Wow. Fancy.
This is unbelievable.
Oh. Getting affected again.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Carefully. It's fine. She's so tiny, she got such teeny steps.
Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Okay, but what the fuck went wrong?
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
The fact that these are sustenance anchors and not space anchors, a little nerve-wracking, not gonna lie.
That's just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
I need to be better.
Gut says you're shady.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, honey. It's okay.
Victory.
Not your fault.
It's okay. okay. It's okay.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
God, he's so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway.
The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. And now that things have calmed down,
also, anybody watching
perhaps
Witch
you two
Hat,
can
find
the
key
time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Playing pretty boys with white hair and blue eyes.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people speak of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The sequel to Villanova. Dark finality is still after me.
Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Okay, you elaborate more, please? Thanks. Anyway, what are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Interesting. Chrysoceres?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Okay. He's keeping this awfully short. Which... cool, but I want to know more. What is the miracle? What's the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can
The
simply
past.
use at will.
Okay. So they're the Aeons. Specifically. Got it. All the questions I have for now.
Your answers are too concise.
Yeah. That's what I was
Sorry.
thinking.
I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
Wait.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Hi, handsome. Would you like to snuggle?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate.
Interesting.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Should track me better now. A little light.
Huh?
What's that sound? That's a big boy. That's a big boys.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Hey. Man, everyone's so stylish here. Looking at these NPCs, I'm like, ooh, they're cute. Here we go.
What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Woody.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Carefully ride the dromas. Be cautious with the creatures that you don't know.
Wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
We don't do damn thing. Even included the 2 of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akuma.
Okay. Here we go. A little honk shoe.
Hey, wake up! Something's going on! The city's under attack!
Oh, this is fine. God, the cutscenes are so good these days, dude.
You call this safe?
What it was.
It's not how Tribi described it at all.
I mean,
These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titans. Obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Hey, Dozer, I'm in the middle of combat right now.
Harmony and unison.
I love you too, I do.
Tonight, Soul shouts, stars echo.
My job is to be nosy. I'm just a frail scholar. Look, the show with this divine power, I reforge all things. Fight to the death.
Can you lay down, handsome? Could you please?
To the souls.
Can you stop being a little antsy little pacer? Love you.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Okay.
Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Stay calm and leave this to us.
Here to help, okay?
We must hurry and find shelter. Thank you, thank you.
We have no idea what's going on, but we're gonna help whoever we can.
Fate will guide you to them. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield.
Yeah. You still have your broken spear?
They're just minions. My Cloudhem magic will be sufficient.
That's what I thought was happening.
Our priority now is to find Finan.
I was like, yeah, you little magic spear he got going on.
The main road's been blocked off. Tribi?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Oh. We get time rewind features.
How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs... Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Maniac. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Oh, okay.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
I'm pretty sure
Leave
people
them be.
will still die,
Just
but...
as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos
fine, I'm so
heirs.
pretty.
Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
My purpose is to protect. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Eye for an eye.
Jake, you make this difficult. I hope you know this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I offer my blood. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
At least the enemies are easy with this team.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front
team
gate?
is a little busted.
Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
The retrievers?
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Trivi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
Scylla did such a good job.
He gets
all of them.
reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving.
Take your word for it. You seem reliable enough. More the merrier, right? God, look at this place. We could take a picture. Open wood. But, you know. Crisis is happening. I'm just gonna auto because there's a cat in my lap. He wants attention. Don't you? He's so needy. He's a needy boy. He's my needy boy. Yeah.
To the source. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Eye for an eye.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Fiddle with holes. Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
An undisputed victory. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Resonate all together.
You baby boy. He's so cute too. Ouchie. I took the start dazing them.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Well, I can kind of obliterate them pretty quick. They're taking health out of me.
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
A will of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
It takes 2 to 3
eye for an eye.
uses of his
beasts
uses of his abilities to max out
Fight to the
shields.
death.
So. And doing that at least guarantees 1 extra.
Peaceful days really are hard to come by.
Stay calm. Hold formation.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick,
He's a
save the
fucking
Grand Craftsman.
absolute
He's surrounded by
unit.
enemies.
Look at them.
What? Cartonis, hang in there.
The rear is secured now.
Where's the boy?
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh yeah.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
To the soul, eye for an eye.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight to the death.
Cartonis!
Finon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Things that people get getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Listen.
What do you mean?
The 3 priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
We helping. What the fuck you talking about?
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh, we kind of figured that.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Boys, you're both pretty.
You. What's your name?
Sumi.
Is that not also strange?
Maybe to you.
Is he your companion? You two don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Heroes are just humans that are better at saving people, you know?
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
They're skilled and brave, and
Treaty
that's
acted with haste.
They're still human.
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Pretty girl Casterus.
Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Please.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Their hostility has ceased?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Oh, the river of souls.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay. Damn, the crispness that came out of the crack. Once the filter went away.
Shatters, heaven trembles.
Resonate all together.
It's one thing to make it blurry. It's another thing to, like, lower the quality.
Fiddle with holes. Insanity. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
That kind of tickles.
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each
Jungle
other.
for you, bud.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
Who cares? Oh no, I can't change it here. Never mind.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the
like,
same.
Increase
it's pointless
the
to waste your
quality and see
strength
if
on
that
these
changed anything. Like the graphics quality.
Let's go.
I only
It's time
lower
to
it
face
for
strife.
stream. I can run it
Once there,
higher. I just
you must turn into
worry
birds
about
and
lagging
fly
out
toward the final
cutscenes because the
battlefield.
cutscenes are so pretty.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Man, I wish I could have pulled her.
Then,
I tried last time she was here, but
could you all quietly leave?
Anyway.
Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury. Nikador.
Look at the fucking quality difference without the filter. I feel like they should kind of tweak that a little bit. I don't know if it's like a bug with my quality settings or something. I don't know. What's that sound?
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
So true.
You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
We faced death before, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I've died a number of times before.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Yeah.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Kinda.
There's no need to further confirm your
Aeons,
resolve.
but...
We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
Which I'm pretty sure your core 3 are...
When the arrow and Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Kefali's based off of Alice. How much I can deduce. Okay. Rotate the clues, assemble the pattern. Once progress bar is full, it can quickly move to the target.
It's deathly silent.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Getting so much
behind this watery veil
right now. What the
awaits
fuck?
the arena of conflict.
With the water? It's probably the water. Be real. If I look away... Oh yeah, it improved a little bit. Back. A little laggy. It's the water. It's okay. It'll clear up once we pass this, I'm sure. It's fine.
Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
This is fine. Ability to even YouTube says difficulty. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. OBS seems okay though. Quality is good, no drop frames. Bitrate is kinda high. There was a little bit of skipped frames. Probably was with the visual lag, I'm guessing. But it's probably a little smoother now. I think we're okay. I fought this guy in the Divergent universe a million times. I got this. Especially with this team, specifically. How I got, like, refined this team so well.
I remember. How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Speed that shit up. Thanks.
Gut says you're shady.
I'm too used to 2 times speed to go back to normal speed right now.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight to the death.
Insanity.
Eye for an eye.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
I have it under control.
That's savage.
My purpose is to protect.
Don't you worry, I know about this.
My job is to be nosy.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Damn. Hop off, gang. Ooh, ooh, that's juicy. Oh, these cutscenes are so pretty. God damn. On me, sorry.
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
It wouldn't be this easy if it were. I've seen the phases of this fight, I know. Mother apologies.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Not just pretty.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Oh, thank you. Geez.
Is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that...
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
No. How cute. So sweet. She tells you I'm a heartwarming guy deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Her accent is very pleasing to mine ears.
I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Thank you.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate.
Also, this guy can't explain shit anyway, so... I love him, but he does not do explanations very good.
In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Spill the tea, sis.
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Her place is familiar, but I don't...
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze.
Yippee, space anchor! A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Yeah, I'm looking up her voice actor right now.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
Fine second chat. I just have to know what it is her voice is remind. Oh, okay. Charlotte Del Vendemian. Got it. Okay. That's the one. I didn't realize she also voiced Guinevere. Got it.
I'll always protect.
Anyway, that answered my question. I'm so glad to be here already.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
It is pretty as fuck. I would soak in these waters forever.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing.
Yes.
But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Okay. Do we really have to get in the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I don't think it would make a difference for her, but I'll be real. A little seal. Oh my god, look at them. They're so fucking cute. But I love them. Look at them. Oh, my heart is so squishy. Anyway.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okay.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Okay.
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
Like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Get what's going on with the Titans and the Crisis heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Not at all. I've seen you whip ass. Anyway. So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
We have the basic understanding. I think the only thing new I gleaned out of that is the core flame issue. The fucking seals in these baths are so cute. Anyway. Look, there's more! They're so cute. Where are the plushies of that?
Please, give me a moment.
I mean, it's a very average kind of seal plushie, but they're cute. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Okay.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's a strict custom.
Seems like prophesied heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Nakama. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
Okay.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
He is my sweet partner.
Why don't you go up with her?
Okay. Nothing new to say? Okay. Here we go, I guess. Oopsie daisies. Okay, I bring him in my party everywhere I go. Ow, you get so pretty.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Have you had a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but
it's just PTSD. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Down, close my eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow the suggestion. Move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters and the water around me has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus.
Why everybody looks so stylish on this fucking planet?
Is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but
it sure is.
I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Anyway, is some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing
Titan.
even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Okay.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Stellaron. Got it.
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night.
Course of all problems in this universe.
Our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world.
So essentially
This is Amphoreus'
to replace him or die trying type shit.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Oh. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Well, you know.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you.
Like to smile upon me, it's fine.
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable.
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope.
It's true.
Not when we've been badly scarred.
Especially since we have no way of contacting the Astral Express. We have like no way of getting help to these people. So there's no need to give them false hope if we can't even like get that much. Oh. I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
He's worried about me being away.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Yes, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung?
Okay. Usually those are like different phrases, but lately they are absolutely not. This place is fucking gorgeous. What the fuck? Anyway. No husband. This place is so pretty. You know, impending disaster and all, would love to live here.
you're finally back. What did she say to you?
Summary. Here's the TLDR.
Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology,
of
so
the eons
who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo?
I think some of
Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon.
Indeed, a foggy situation.
Let's explore the city, like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend the place, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us.
What, you think
we
I'm
can
gonna
also
fuck
take some
that up?
photos for our records.
March especially. Listen to Titan's Echoes. Chalice of Plenty with Gusa. As honey brew spills into the ocean, waves bloom like flowers, and a clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken madness. Okay. Off we go. We'll look around town a little bit. Loot.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
That's okay. I was trying to get the loot. Can I get the loot? Loot. Boom. You're cute, little flying piggy. God, look at this place. It's so pretty. Okay. Anyway, ooh, I think teleporting through that is like what's causing the lag.
Well, that's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered there?
Gotta wait for everything to catch up. Jesus.
Do you need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yeah. You speak with an accent?
That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
We're not that expert yet. Oh, feels something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treevee will see if you get it.
Okay. Like how March is the example here, even though she's not here at all.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Yippee!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend.
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We've reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treevee has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
The fuck is that?
Teleslates.
Is this?
Yeah, I knew it.
Phone.
There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Okay.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the holy city.
Titans are really capable of anything.
We know, right? Aren't Titans amazing? Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Okay, bye, Chibi.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
Okay.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
What is this? Okay. What? Reading too much always causes problems. But how? I'm starting to feel a little delirious. So funny. Nymphs with their blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact and collect the nymphs. Bring their blessings to... Ugly. After collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will be deciphering the prophecy. Find many unexpected information with unknown surprises. Okay. Noted. Pity.
An excellent lookout over the city.
Why do I keep hearing whispers in my ears?
Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Ah, nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city.
You need to work on that line,
It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Try hard to hold back your laughter.
Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city
Good thing we
knows
don't
me
have
as
to
the
hide us
explorer.
taking photos.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
It's fine.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Cute. I love this. What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Hopefully March didn't leave old photos on there.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Huh. Not bad.
Cute. I like that. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better.
Don't be so nitpicky.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
There are other photos on there, aren't there?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? I just remain silent. I'll let Don Hung do the talking here.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, honey. Well, keep silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
Oh, this feels bad.
Akuma welcomes you.
But it's gotta happen.
That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't think that we managed to fool him.
After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more
shot
cautious.
the fuck down.
Where should we go next?
Right. We were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
I think so many knickknacks on the eaves of houses. Are they not a safety hazard? Listen, we're not here for safety hazards. Idiot. So pretty. Pill. Loot. Oh. Excuse you. Bitch. Okay. A spirit thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master of thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, and then vanishing into a void with their stolen goods. And they leave a coin of whimsy and mockery of the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power, with a coin of whimsy through the rewinding powers provided. Okay. Rewind that shit. Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within a special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared to bring Spirit Thief. I'm fishing! I'm fishing! Got it! What? I thought it said you let go during that. Did I misunderstand that? Oh, I see. I get it now. Give it back, bitch! Don't you fucking yan me. I surrender, I surrender. I mean, like, shit. What kind of collaboration? You may not have your talents, but your reputation is best your thief. Running us, be a bet you wouldn't regret. Tailor shop on the corner. It's an antique base there. Unfortunately, foot traffic is high there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you need to do is smile your little fingers and turn back the clock at a quiet evening, no one around. Just listening to that, my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. When you take the base from the antique store and sell it, and then the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I'll sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone does the wiser. If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're gonna take? A simple accounting book. The old land deed stashed in there. It was signed before even the War of the Titans, back when Okama was no more than wilderness. As for demarcated area, don't let it shock you, but its current location of the Kupal themselves. With the land deed, we will have the legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device, and then we can say that the sun will be high in the sky and when it would be night. Okay. Land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation's going nowhere. My throat's going hoarse. Talking for what? Just to take a darn chest, enjoy it for yourself later. Yeah, give it back. Fuck off. Fucking gremlin. Anyway. To deal with that more now.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
What the fuck is this? Oh. My. I'm not gonna read this loud. I'm gonna ruin my voice if I read too much shit. Okay then. Okay then. Hello there. Oh, you're just fucking sneaky. Holy. Oh. Oh. Oh, guy. Yoinked, I guess.
Look. Finan is over there.
Where? Down there somewhere? Oh, I see him.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
You mean there we go.
Let
Okay.
instinct guide what reason delays.
What do you have? Okay. Time I was reincarnated as a librarian owner. Mood, honey. Mood. Anyway. Brother finds out I'm toast. Nice to have dreams, right? What you got? Who's actually here? Oh. Cookbook personally curated by renowned Aquaman Gourmand. Every Titan's disciple will be able to find a recipe to their liking. Is this actually gonna be a recipe? Whatever, I'll buy it. I'll buy all of it, why not? Buy all the goodies. Some of it's probably lore. Some of it might be a recipe. It's for, you know, and find out later. Not a shop, dude. What's this? Increases allies damage dealt by 10% and memo sprite skill damage. Okay. Just buy it so that I have them like in my, in case there's like any achievement for gathering all this kind of shit. who knows in this game, you know? Some things do have that.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Aw, thanks.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Hello?
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Clouds are too dark. Tracking's getting wonky. There we go. More light. Who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle.
Okay.
Though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Okay.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh,
you're so cute.
Right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates.
Yeah.
Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token
yes,
of my
pretty
appreciation.
boy, give me your number.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay, bye. Lance knives. Loot.
Drink 10 vats of water every day and
I know, probably should ramp up soon.
Time to restock.
Drain my voice, but oh, not sure. Can be shattered again. I don't wanna. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? fucking emojis. They're so, the fucking cow emojis are so cute. No flies out. Mysterious object plus pajamas. After breaking its movement speed will be increased for a certain duration. Ew. Nasty. Oh shit, I'm fucking fast as fuck.
That's the lady we encountered previously.
Yes.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hi.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
Oh, my apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
They're so awkward and I love them. Just remain silent. Awkward silence.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Yes! I'll feed the babies.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean.
Dry
There's
red
some over there.
Ooh.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
No, I'm not that stupid. Grab the dry soil. Pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromes watches your move intently. Don't mess it up. Are you hungry? You go. Have a nibble. Let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new character. Does it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to the eat the feed in front of the Dromes? No. Do get the snackies. Happy guy. Yes. Give the baby snackies. I don't know how to choose or digest these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard-wood lumps of clay seem freshly... as delicious as a freshly sizzled steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
I pet the baby. Gently pet. Pet pets.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromes. It makes me envious.
You don't want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
I know that you can't.
Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
All right.
I'd hug her, but that's
take a photo of the Dromes as well.
Point.
It's rare to encounter such
she
an amazing
deserves all
creature.
the love.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
You enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Cute.
All right then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground?
Let's just do as she says.
You can't touch because it causes others pain, I think.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
You're smart.
Alright, get into position.
So cute.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Thank you.
Oh, but what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Bye, castaways. The mysterious lady.
You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive.
Oh, like you, huh?
Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosaurs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finan seems like the most normal one.
Message. Hello, Don Sumi. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. Wandered plenty. We run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. Bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Megally has prepared a huge gift for you. Okay.
Should we return to Memorial Palace? Or do you want to wander around for a bit more?
Yes. Optional. Wait, there's an optional thing over here. What's over here? Oh, there's so much over here. Wait. I'll explore. Oh, look at this. So pretty. Mural cord, a simple yet delicate carvings of the story of I keep forgetting how they pronounce it. They've said it multiple times, but I've already forgot. Careful, blah, 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 blah. Multiple carvings of the stories of the world-daring titan creating life and building Okima. In the murals, they bear enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from their left hand of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the gold blood work together to create a great city. This is Okima, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Interesting. Ooh, lag, hang on. Lagging out there for a second. What the fuck? Oh, it's a space anchor. What the fuck is that?
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
Go fast as fuck, boy. I'm so fast. Turn back down. Here we go. Oh, fine now. What are you doing over here?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Oh, sheesh.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never thought that Finan had such a hobby.
It's cute.
He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
That's adorable. Oh, Alright, who else is out and about here then? Strife of day and night birthed all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke, and only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with the fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. Perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Emma, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, where your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Witty. Oh, look at that.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Does it really work?
Huh? Go. Oh. Snazzy. Okay. I guess I didn't notice that when I smacked the thing earlier. But again, I didn't read the tutorial that was there.
Does it really work?
Learning new things.
Hey.
Was that all the options?
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Like it was, because it doesn't say optional anymore. Okay, go back to the palace really quick.
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
There's a little bit more into the story. Just a teeny bit. Okay, doing those transition jumps lags so bad. What?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
Oh, yeah?
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? Forum?
Just debating what?
I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits,
we really need new clothes, don't we?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing.
Look, we're just nosy, okay?
Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's world-wound
Okay,
web.
the lag is not... The lag of transporting through those things is, like, ridiculous. What the fuck? Also, this might help a little bit. I don't know why, but for some reason going through those transporters just lags out my PC so bad. I'm gonna give it a second. I can see it's like frame by frame on the like live preview right now. Wait, see if it catches up. Looks like it's going better now. Okay. I get it.
Got it. Please take a look.
Breaching Explorer. It was, as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. World of snow, countless small boats in the sky, wondrous skyscrapers. March didn't clear the photos off that damn fucking camera. Anyway, the world beyond the sky is real. Zagreus gave me money. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Minestia's human avatar? Her name trips me up so bad for some fucking reason. It's so simple, but for some reason I cannot. Lady Aglia is Minestia's ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that this rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit I have read a great many unofficial historical records. Skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. Can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. We'll have a few attires made by Lady Aglia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden acquaintance with the supreme carbs as a gift. Like the storm's starting to hit again. I might have to wrap up soon. Really? I saw Mikador and Phil clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, if you're speaking drivel, you must have been deceived. Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I will prove the existence of a world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I had to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Oh no. Well, Mark just becoming an icon.
Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him.
Yeah.
He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took.
Sneaky of him.
There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous.
Mankind's greatest enemy, social media.
Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse.
Well, this is fine. Anyway, there's a storm happening, so this will have to happen next time. We seems like the storm's finally kicked back up, and we've already running like 5.5 hours, so been at this for a little while. I should wrap up. I don't destroy my voice too terribly much. Anyway, get all these goodies so I can get fine on later. Fine on and a new blade. I got a lot that I want next update, so all these are going toward. What are we sitting on right now? 4,500. Hold on. Which is 28 wishes. Or warps. I guess it's warps here, not wishes. Genshin is wishes. But anyway. Thank you all for stopping by. I will do more Star Rail next week because right now I'm kind of addicted to doing Star Rail. It is fun. The story is very good, and God, the cutscenes are fucking beautiful. I've been recently watching a stream of somebody playing Star Rail from the very beginning, and like going from watching 1.0 like cutscenes to watching these cutscenes, oh my god, it's a night and day difference. They've definitely like evolved over the course of the story. Crazy. Anyway, I will I'll see you guys again probably maybe Sunday, depends on how I'm feeling. Oh, I just saw a flash of lightning. I definitely gotta wrap up so I can take care of the pupper because he's probably gonna be fussing. I know my mom's home now, but he's probably still gonna wanna come hang out with me too. Yeah. Thankfully, I was able to stream without it being too much of an issue. It happened before stream, and it's happening now at the end of stream. But yeah. I will see you all when I next see you. I'll just stick to that usual bit. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Bye-bye.